Hi, fellas. What's going on? It's gaming time! Time for a little bit of gaming with a spot of gaming. Okay. Nice and nice. I think this will be... Actually, let me switch over so... The visual might be an indicator for some. This music is loud. Da, 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 da. Hello! This will be my last Final Fantasy X stream this week, I think. It depends what I do Friday. Friday might be some more Final Fantasy X. It just depends. Because I don't know, it just depends on how I'm feeling, I guess. Whether I want to do, like, you know, lots and lots and lots or not, we'll see. But what am I doing? I'm not sure. Okay, the game is also just still open, so pretty much good to get a game in. Well, the plan is potentially Ever Crisis and like do Ever Crisis and then do more Final Fantasy X. But I might just decide to say fuck it, just do some Ever Crisis and then not push myself too much, because I don't know. Feeling a little bit worn out. I got a lot going on. Not just in terms of streaming, so I might take a bit off. So I might do, yeah, I think I'm not gonna stream. So we'll do Final Fantasy X today. Tomorrow, I think I'm just gonna take tomorrow off, spend some time writing up my Spider-Man script for the main channel. Then Friday will definitely be Ever Crisis, maybe Final Fantasy X. It depends how I'm feeling. Then I'm gonna take off. Then I'm not gonna stream again till probably Wednesday night. Because Elva's family, my girlfriend's family, is visiting. I just kind of want to be about, so I'm not, you know, just sitting in my office streaming. And also, gives me some time to really get some work done on the Spider-Man video, so I don't feel so under pressure. So you know, but yeah, I mean, we can hop straight into the game pretty much. I don't really have much to talk about, much to say. What have I done here with the mouse? But yeah, did you see that Lara Croft is getting an anime from Netflix? Wait, really? It's quite cool. But, you know. My brakes went out in my car. Oh no. That's not good. I also almost cut my finger off. I'm wearing a plaster. Almost cut it off. I was chopping up some chicken. And I like chipped into my nail and almost very nearly cut my finger off. But I didn't, because I realized a split second, it was my gamer reflexes really that saved my finger. Elva says she wishes she cut it off. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a ton of sense. Let me just post a tweet so everyone knows. Everyone on Twitter knows that we're live. I really like this comment. I just wanted to highlight it for everyone. Oh, that's the wrong. There we go. What do you think? Me too. Me too. I really do. Hate him. I hate him for a multitude of reasons, not just that. I just generally hate him. Like vitriol. Like, really hate. Not just dislike. I don't just have a distaste for Tassos. I hope that he gets into a really bad accident. No, okay, that's not fair. Because then if it happens, then that's fucked. If it happens, it's fucked. No, we love Tassos. but I also hate him. Right, okay, let's go ahead and jump into the game. It's time for some more Final Fantasy X. We got to this temple last time we played. It feels good to have breaks in between these, because it lets you just sit on everything for a little bit and go, right, I'm ready to hop back in, see where it takes me, sort of thing. Which is a quite a nice feeling to have, you know. But there you go. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there something over here that I've not? There was some chocobos.
I would pray for those fallen in battle. But how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
Yeah, true. Don't. Simply don't enter the temple. Fucking heretic. Turn the music off? It is off. Dumbass.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I'm not Braska. Oh. Something before you turned it off. Oh, okay. You just got me demonetized with that message. Flash. Oh no, wait, no, it's fine. As long as I don't read it out. Chat's not on screen.
From the Isle of Bisay.
As I thought, the daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
Oh my god.
And
It
I'm
looks like a
Morodo.
small, like, it looks
I'm
just like
guarding my
an
big
adult,
brother here.
but...
Since I was a child,
Shrunk.
I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat sin.
Thank god.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat sin first, no?
Very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
Okay. Let's check out these rooms. Running around. Remedy. Come here, I want to talk to you. Okay. Rest in peace. Oh god. Oh, that's rough. The Young Sephiroth update is actually tomorrow night instead of Friday. It's Friday in Japan, but Thursday for the rest of us. Oh. Oh. Well, then I guess I am going to stream it tomorrow then. That's actually better for me. I'll take Friday off and I'll stream tomorrow. Because then I can be off Friday, Saturday. Yeah, I'll be good. But then I did want to write the... Oh, I still have time if I only do have a crisis. Okay, there's something else, anything else in here. I don't want to send any more of those books, even though it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, let's go.
Hey, you.
Me?
You are Yuna's guardian, no?
That sounds
Moroda's
like,
heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it
Quentin
from those
Flynn?
crusaders.
Is that his name?
Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sounds
Sorry,
just
I
like
don't
him.
know
It has to
more,
be, right?
But watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
Oh, wait, is it too late tomorrow?
What y'all talking about?
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good.
Yeah, it is him, right?
Please be careful.
Will do.
Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya.
Do we have a date for when they're launching the Steam version of Ever Crisis yet? Let's go. Time for another one of these cool dungeons.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
3 a.m. Okay, never mind. Dodgy Quentin Flynn. Yeah. They said they're developing it. Okay. Hey, Mac. Okay, so we'll just stick to the normal stuff. Okay. Insert sphere. Very nice and very cool. Oh, that's the reset. Yeah. Can I not touch? I thought I could touch that. Can I push this way? Don't think that does anything. This is what we call the guessing game. Gotta do some experimenting here, fellas. Oh. And I push this bad boy this way. Right? Maybe right? Ooh. Look at him, he's glowing boy now. Okay. And then we put him in here. Wait. What if we put it in here? No. Hey! Look at that, we got a little bit of gaming here. What? Wait, what? Will this help us on our quest? So I can't grab these, so we're okay. Unless... Can I go back here? Ah, interesting. Wait, was it this top one? Wait, I was trying to remember what the symbol was that was on the wall before, but I don't know if I'm actually trying to make that or what I'm trying to do, actually. Okay. Well, I did nothing. Okay, that wasn't it. Maybe do I put the thing in it and... Oh no, because then it won't... See, that just opened the door. So the middle one always has to be active, really. Too many possibilities. Okay, clearly these aren't doing shit, so we'll just take this away. It's gonna sound like Temple of Ancients music, doesn't it, a little bit? What if I push this down now with the thing in it? No, okay, that was not right. Okay, what am I trying to do here? What am I missing? Okay, hold on. Right, that just shows a symbol on the wall. A glyph. And that's not the symbol on the ground, is it? It's not, is it? Don't think so. It's not like rotator or anything. It's not an indicator. See, I've lit up everything on the ground once, and that doesn't do anything. Because if I go down here and put this in... that doesn't do anything. Can I not get that out the wall? No. I was just chopping something up. I just got my finger in the way. I was fucking stupid. What am I doing wrong? I think the issue is that I don't even know what my goal is. I mean, obviously I know what my goal is, but I'm just sort of aimlessly doing things. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to achieve here, because I'm not sure if the symbols on the ground mean anything or not. Or... because I'm not sure, what do the symbols do? So far, nothing. See, that opens the door. The fact you can push this off must be for a reason, right? Maybe... can I charge this up? Oh no, because you need 3. Oh wait, no, I have 3. Oh no, it won't do anything again. Okay, it only does it once. Alright, that's an indicator that we're done. So, this has to go in here, because we've got to open this door. If George was playing, it would be fucking funny. You would assume the symbols mean something. Yeah, you would, but I'm not certain what they mean. Maybe it's that you just have to get some lit up and others not, but which? I'm so lost. What if I put them both in here? And then push it off? I don't know. Anything is worth a try at this stage. Oh yeah, the chime. Wait. So there's also a secret treasure to get somewhere around here too? I don't think this is gonna do anything, but... wait, what? That is what you're supposed to do? Ah, okay. Yay. Oh my god, you jump. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Hey, look at us go. This is a gamer moment right here. Okay, let's jump back across. Come on. Okay, cool. So this... oh, no, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back. No. Okay. So, okay. 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 Wait, now do I bring it back? It's gonna ding it back. Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's go. I know what I'm doing, I think. I'm a pretty professional gamer. Ah. Okay. Let's go grab the other one. We did it. Cool. Okay. Next area. Okay. Yeah, destruction's full. I assume we will find it. Okay, so we don't want to go up there just yet, right? There should be a... Wait, unless it's not around here, I'm not sure. Okay, so we've got this. Should we push it? Don't think I can. Okay, I don't think you can push this. There's no destruction sphere in here, is there? So, okay. Okay, there's nothing here. I'm not doing anything wrong. Oh. Oh, fuck, what? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You can go back down. Oh, damn it.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see.
Wait, what? Elva got accused of
What is it,
shoplifting?
Guadosalam?
What?
Know this
What? What do you mean?
Aeon, no?
What of it?
Oh well.
Can I shake your hand? Aeon. No, Sir Aeon. You're the reason I became a guardian. Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian of Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh.
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
What? Okay, cool. That's just what she tweeted. She hasn't texted me. And I don't know if I've told you guys this, but I'm not on Twitter, so I wouldn't know. Right. Can I go back? Damn it. Yuna!
You owe much to your father.
Fuck off, Donna.
All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
True enough. Aeon. Who the hell? Yeah, Hell's Gate. Chest. Let's go.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
Final Fantasy 16.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
Ah, good riddance.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Yuna? Where is she?
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Okay. I guess we'll stand outside and wait.
Donna has.
We're leaving once.
Okay,
No
yeah,
matter
but
how, and our
where?
journey.
What the hell? Let's play some Blitzball while we wait.
We're leaving once Yuna gets.
Get ready.
Am I supposed to just stand around, or am I have I gotta go in? This feels wrong. Oh, look, a chest. Switch hitter. Oh, it's right at the bottom. Oh, okay. We need to leave the area or go to the chamber. She's in the chamber, you gotta go find her. Oh. So, but I can't go up the stairs, so it'll be in one of these rooms, I guess. Oh, there she is.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now, then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Who's panicking? Hey. Music!
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Yeah, it's... We're all gonna bully the shit out of you. Oh, that's funny. It's a funny angle.
You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I've also never heard bed hair. Yeah, it's always, yeah, bedhead is what you say. That's like the saying, isn't it? What you say. That probably is a translation thing, isn't it? Hey, give me some more gear, motherfucker. Okay, well, fuck you then.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night.
What? Nah.
Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness.
Never heard that in my
Will you
life.
be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Holy shit, it's Classico, my favorite character.
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady
Yes.
Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Classico, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
I don't get bed hair because I'm bald. Sag. James wants drugs. So true. So true. I'd love drugs right now. Any kind of drugs. I don't mind. Cowpole would do it for me.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Imagine if people spoke in highlights in real life. Like, when someone says a key location in the world, it's highlighted text in blue. I wish real life had subtitles, to be honest with you. That'd be kind of sick. Hey, hey, there's a chest. Okay. I should have known. I should have known. I'll just get everyone some EXP.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
Thank God Summoner Yuna is ready. Nice. In years to come, in like 100 years, everyone's gonna have like glasses or contact lenses with a heads-up display and the subtitles. So when you speak to someone, they'll have subtitles. It'll be so cool. Hey, we got some key spheres. Ooh.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
I wonder if that's true or not. I do wonder where they're going to go with that whole plot line of, you know, their faith and stuff. That'd be interesting. To see. Oh my god, no, Kimari, my favorite character.
Let's see.
Go, go, go!
So you need someone with magic skills.
Snowflan. Snowflan. Yeah, imagine like an auto-translate, yeah. That'd be sick. So everyone can understand each other no matter where you're from. I think that'd be useful.
Training, huh? See ya!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I hadn't swapped everyone. Oh well. Da-da-da. Yeah, like Star Trek, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wears, you know, everyone's got their AirPods and shit.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings.
Fuck you. You got a big horn on your head.
Hornless!
Oh wait, yeah, wait. So Kimari doesn't have his horn.
Kimari. Wrong.
Kimari's small.
We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear, never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner.
Untrue.
Oh, Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Dude, their voices are so funny.
Do those two got something against you? What? They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh my god, it's one of these big boys.
Cool. Yeah.
So, how shall we do this?
Get Kamari in here. This is a powerful gamer. How much health does this guy have? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, yeah, we can cure up Uron here. Probably should have suited him, actually. This thing's gotta be dead soon, holy hell. Oh no. Okay. Thanks, British Red Fox. I hope you're having a good evening also. Oh my god, Lulu just fucking died. Finally, holy hell, that thing was powerful. Nice. Okay, we need to give Lulu some more. I'm enjoying the gameplay of this. I'm really enjoying it. I'm in good fun with it. I think I like the loop of swapping everyone out. Now I'm into it. I am enjoying that process. I think it's really fun. Oh my god, we've got another one already. God damn. It's your power play. No. Oh yeah, I know you can use the cure out of battle. I just keep forgetting to do it. I'm just so used to just going to the potions. Which doesn't really make sense because in every Final Fantasy you can just cure out of battle. I like not wasting MP, I guess. But it's not really a problem because you have so much of it. And it's also pretty convenient to refill as well. Whoa.
I'm here.
Let's do Prey. I've not used it yet. Yeah, that's nice. Thetis, no! Nice. I do like that counter-attack ability. I'm a big fan of that. More gamers! What do we do with all the gamers around and about? Yoda. power break.
Sorry, maybe next time. Ha!
Nice, very nice. Oh shit. Wait. Those antidotes. I know I bought them for a reason. Wait, or unlearned a new overdrive move? Is that what that said? Shit. Right, I have a sooner.
Light shines strong, our woe be gone.
Our woe be gone! Oh no. Let's bring Waka back. Why not? Oh no. Bro's struggling. I don't know if that'll do anything, but... Oh, there we go. It's dead. Dude. Those things are so powerful. Hopefully they give me the XP that I need. Okay, we can use Yuna's Cure. Chest! Nice. Hey, nice, we got some keys filled, sweet. Oh, thank God, it's not one of those gamers. I don't know what I would have done if it was one of those gamers again. Just calling on the gamers. Just getting their XP they need. Nice, 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 nice. So I'm just reading chat, catching up on what everyone's saying. Yeah, let's check out the new overdrive mode. Wait, is that something? It will be in here. Can I have a look? Can I just like have a look at it? Dragon Fang. Damage all enemies. Set mode. Alright, so we've got charges when character takes damage, charges when character damages enemy. Let's leave that on. Let's do warrior. So will everyone have those at some point? Yeah, stoic. Okay. That's good. That's cool, I like that. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Let's just do a prey, why not? Need to use her in some way. God. Swap you for Auron.
So who's next?
no problem.
Oh, he's immune. Oh no. Probably switch Waka for Lulu actually. We'll battle with our magic, tends to do a little bit more damage to this gamer. Yeah, that's way better. Let's we can use this. Why not? Might as well. These guys have so much health. Nice! Dude, that honestly kind of sucks. I guess it's because it's supposed to be used on like multiple enemies, right? That's the point of that. Hey, Titus learned it too. Sweet. Nice.
That's how it's
did
done.
it. Hey, look at that. Look at that. We're gonna have to do some more upgrades soon. After we've done this area of fighting and shit.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons.
Oh gosh. Oh god, this is the guy I just got, isn't it? Ixion or whatever.
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Ifrit, I guess. We'll get him.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
I don't know if this will be good for me, but... I actually wanted to cast that on myself. Gotta get that heal. Oh my god, bro, stop. This Ixion used haste. How is it that it may use magic that Yuna's Ixion cannot? Select abilities in the Aeons menu to find a list of new abilities your Aeons can learn. For example, if you teach Valifor the ability Cure, it can heal as well as fight. Okay, now I'm dead. Wait, what? We get to use both? Oh no. Yeah, okay, that was fucked. These are hard.
You have a lot to learn.
Shut up. You're just more powerful than me. Stop showing off. Pick on someone your own
Still wet
size.
behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Smoke bombs. Summoner's soul. Is that a weapon? Oh wait. Allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. Then select an Aeon. A list of available abilities will appear. Holy shit. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. This amount of items that are left after the ability is learned. Okay. 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 Wonderful.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
That's fun. That's cool. I like that. So did that, that's cool. Okay, we'll look at that at a later date. For now, we'll just keep gaining bits and bobs, and then oh my god, these bugs have it out for Tidus. Oh my god. I haven't even taken a turn yet. He's just doing bits and bobs. Okay, we'll swap him out for Yuna, I think. Special, let's do a prey. Try to take out the big blob. I don't think Valve will actually learn Fear though. Yeah, I think that the tutorials are like not real. That's what happened last time. I think I did pick up on that. Feeling like goddamn potion. Wow, you big bitch. I think I used Power Break already, did I? I don't remember. Probably should heal you, actually. very nice having just a white mage doing white mage bits. Even though she's a summoner, but you know what I mean. What's her special again? Oh yeah, focus. Yeah. Oh well. Cool. Let's bring Titus back out and do some cheers. Oh no. Have to grab a antidote there. Go. Da, da, da. Just keep this nicely topped up. Farewell. Hey. He knows when they're gonna die because he says farewell, and then they die. Oh yeah, that's my air conditioner. That'll be that loud, the low humming sound. My aim is to leave it on during gameplay and to turn it off during cutscenes for the video purposes, but sometimes I forget, so it'll probably just be like on during a cutscene in a minute. Hey, magic defense sphere, cool. No! Okay, at least it's an easy one.
Back on the field.
Nice. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. This looks like the forest outside the Twilight Town Manor. A little bit. It's the sun breaking through the trees that does it for me, I think.
Whoa.
Ooh.
This is the Moonflow.
The Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Okay. Chekhov's moon pond or whatever it's called.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
Okay. On we go. Check out Moonflow. For sure, for sure.
Whoa!
Oh! Giant, badly textured elephant. Dinosaur, actually. I thought it was an elephant. Well, it's kind of an elephant. It looks like a dinosaur now, though.
This is a shoe puff.
It's like a thing from Lord of the Rings.
Let's ride. Come on, let's go.
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Nice. That's literally the thing I saw walking down the street last night. Oh my god.
Oh, Walker, at your service.
Oh, Walker. Double edge. Yeah, fine with that. So maybe I should have spoken to at least you know.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy. Biran is troublemaker.
Brian.
So do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
Well, I'm not a summoner, so you know. They could really have used a nose like its. They could really have used a nose like it. Someone goes wedge. Yeah. I've got some items though. Cool, who's the blue guy? Dangerous when shoe puff's close. Wants to be schmooshed? No, don't wants to be schmooshed.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jecht saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Idiot.
Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Alcoholic.
Brother.
True.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would
Really?
seem that shoe puff still works here.
Wow. Oh.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
That's exactly the voice I would do
Let
for
our
him.
chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
That's our
poo
captain.
boy. Poo boy. That chocobo watched all its friends die. Oh no.
Where there's a
Poor
will, there's a
fella.
way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Grab the chest. My eyes were on the chest. 5,000 gil. Hell yeah. Actually, let's do some more sphere shit first, because we got a bit to do. So let's just get some of this done. Vera. Pandara, sweet. Oh, that's annoying. Let's just move up, and then we can, yeah, just do those. Okay, Auron. Oh wait, that's a spare space, isn't it? Do we have any things we can do for that? Oh, magic defense for... Yeah, why not? Magic break. Nothing more for that. Okay. Okay. Sleep attack. Nice. What are these? Why can't I check those? Oh, I could do that, right? Magic points. Magic. I don't really use magic with them. It's kind of a bit pointless right now. I think we'll push up to here. Oh wait, I should have gone a bit further, shouldn't I? Damn it. We could move one more. Maybe we should go up here so we can go through actually. Yeah, we just can't do that right now. Okay. Okay, there we go, we did everything. Feeling pretty good about myself there. Very nice, very cool.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
Oh, is this driver? Oh, no. Wait, it's the old guy.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Sure.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
Schnoz.
Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms.
I eat teeny-weeny waterborne organisms when I don't wash my cups. Okay. Wait, is that the man? I don't know who the fucking driver is. Is it this guy? No. Is it this guy? Oh wait, he's a shop. Well, I don't know, we'll see what you got. Don't I like have all of these? I'm good for now, I think. Are you the driver? Oh, you're also a shop. Rod of Darkness. Fatal Kate Sith! Noxious Kate Sith! Oh my god, bad chest! Holy hell! Guys, it's a Noxious Kate Sith! What do I do? Alright. Like that. Hypello is the driver. You say it like I have any idea who Hypello is.
Rides the shoe puff?
Oh, he's the driver.
All aboard!
We did just meet this fella. This is one hell of a piece of public transport. Oh my god, look at it swim. That's fun. Okay.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa!
Whoa!
A sunken city.
Oh.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I don't know about that
one.
one.
Not so sure about that.
Yeah, I'm with Titus
Heaven
here.
has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
I don't know if building a city over a river is going too far.
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Titus is being so based right
Operation
now.
Mi'ihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Sit down.
Sorry.
Oh no! Blow my neck! Okay. I will say that conversation, I'm enjoying where the little conversations they're having about the state of what the world is. And I like Tidus's input as well. I feel like he's an anchor point for the player in a lot of ways with those conversations. It's gonna be interesting to see where this develops and how where they end up by the end of the game. Okay, fuck. I like when we have these underwater fights because only Waka and Tidus can go under because they're the Blitzball gamers. Aqua shooter. Nice. I should have read what that did. I just didn't read it. I was like, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Where you going, sir? Readying depth charges. The extractor comes back down. Yuna's just standing there like, guys, this is really rough. He's doing the big shooter. I am getting a lot of crits with Tidus. It's pretty sick and cool. Oh, there we go. Hey. Sweet.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
That's gotta be racist in some way. I don't know how, but...
Speed ahead.
Damn the Albed! What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after uniform?
Racist too. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
They're mad they lost the tournament.
It just sounds racist somehow.
Operation
I don't know how though.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? we'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Plaster off. Hey. Who this? Oh. Okay, let's drop a save. Oh no! Oh, okay, whatever. We'll drop a new save. We'll drop a new save. Okay, cool.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
That's alright, man. Shupov sleeping. Sleeping Shupov.
Guard Yuna.
This game would be better if it had, Quina. Guadosalam is up ahead, but the path's infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations for departing. Thanks, buddy. Stay a crusader or follow a different path. I wanted to discuss this with someone on the Farplane. Maybe I shouldn't. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. A descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone, Yuna embodies perfection. Oh wait, there's Jest. There's Jest. Okay, let's go. And Gio's voice actor, the Japanese one, says it's important to have hobbies. When all you do is work, your mood tends to stagnate, and so for that reason, he windsurfs. It lets him feel the wind and the waves with all 5 senses, which helps him hone his ability to concentrate. That's so cool. Wait, how do I get that chest? Dude, I just keep seeing these chests like out of bounds. There's gonna be like we're gonna unlock like a mode of transport later, like an airship or something. We'll be able to come back and get all these fucking chests. I'm telling you. Why is my finger so sticky? That's disgusting. I think it was the plaster. It's Rikku.
You're not dead?
It's Rikku. Riku's here. What? Right in front of me?
Thought I was done for back there.
Rikku! You're Rikku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
She's 15. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was worried. That's why I was concerned.
So good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Very sorry.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo!
Guys, that wasn't lust. That was concern. It was genuine fear.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Rikku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's in our bed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh?
Praise be to Yevon.
We should all wear those two small cape things on our back, like Rikku does.
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What?
Is she gonna join us now? Is she gonna be part of the party?
Sir Orin, I would like Rikku to be my guardian.
Yuna, you're hogging all the guardians, really, aren't you? Do you really need this many? This has got to be cheating.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Al Bhed,
Rikku, at your service.
he never realized Rikku was one of them.
That's really funny. I like Rikku. All together, is that the full party now?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
A treasure chest? We just encounter a treasure chest in combat? Oh, it's gonna be like a fucking mimic. Treasure chest in battles. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, try tracking treasure chests. Destroy all the contact. Okay.
Yahoo!
Oh, it is just a real treasure chest. Okay. Okay, that's quite cool though. We get extra treasure.
I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Mixing. Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine two items in stock and create various special effects. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Try mixing the two bomb cores you just found and see what happens. Okay. Firestorm. Wow. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Dude, that's so overkill. Calm down. Literally overkill, yeah.
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
That's cool. That's a cool ability. That's OP. Overkill bat chest. That's fun. Dead, 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 dead. Okay, cool. Antidote. 4 of them. I'm gonna need to grab a drink in a sec. Wait, I thought I was already home. Oh my god, we have more characters to switch between now. Ah, this is too much.
I'll do my best.
Nice, nice, nice. Just swapping through all of them. Do we already have Waka earlier? I think we did actually. I think it's just Kamari we need.
Enough.
Epic style.
That's how it's done.
Da, da, da. Okay. What's so all of their stats are based on. Oh, she's like super oh, so she doesn't join your party with the same level like as everyone else. Oh, so we have to like start from scratch with her. That's a bit of a bitch. But it means we've gotta, yeah. Okay, that's okay. We'll just focus on doing that. That'll be good. Okay. Oh, hi, Hamid. I'm still here, just listening to you. You're still here. I didn't think you were ever here.
No worries. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. That was so dumb. Okay.
Let them come.
Let them cook. Ah, Rikku. Actually, let's swap you out for Kamari can come in real quick. And then let's just white magic, life,
Return to us.
Rikku.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna die.
Farewell.
Nice.
That's how it's done.
Dude, just when I was thinking I shouldn't ignore Kamari anymore, he literally just failed to learn an overdrive and I want to die. Well, that reminds me. We need to change Tidus's overdrive mode to warrior. Guadosalam. Looks like a dive to the heart. Well, not really, but... Oh, I hate these sorts of villages in games and stuff. I don't know why.
Welcome to Guadosalam. This way, milady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside.
Oh, really? You
the
thought the same
manor.
thing? Good to know I'm not going insane.
Explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Yeah, that voice actor seems familiar to me too.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Customize equipment. Now that Rikku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. Items are needed to customize and add abilities to gear. First, choose the gear to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in the abilities window are shown at the bottom left are empty, that gear can be customized. Oh, that's why. This is why you told me not to get rid of anything. Okay. If an item has no empty slots, it cannot be customized. There is also gear that cannot be customized no matter what. Now, after selecting the gear to customize, a list of available abilities for that gear is displayed. The amount of items needed for the procedure is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of the items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after the customization. Items are spent when gear is customized. Abilities for which there are insufficient items displayed in grey. Right, yep. Okay, I get this. This is cool. I like this. Okay, cool.
What would you do without me?
True. What would we do without ya? That's a really good point. Okay. Customize. So if I wanted to, we can customize, like... What do I currently have equipped? Can I, like, organize it a bit better than this? No, I don't think I can. Okay, Shimmering Blade. Add some more strength to it. Yeah, why not? Why not, eh? Oh, this is a lot, because there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so Brotherhood, we can add a lot of stuff onto Brotherhood. That's pretty wild. What could we add onto it if we so choose? Oh, no, we can't. Well, that's why are there a bunch of empty slots then? Okay, whatever. Okay. How's anything like a Station Awakening? No. The thing that I walked across. It was like a stained glass ring on the floor. That's what it looked. That's what it felt like. Similar-ish. Resting in inns and stuff is kind of made a bit pointless by the save thing. Being...
Care to hear about the Farplane or the Fireflies?
Tell me about the Farplane.
The Farplane's the place where Fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the Farplane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the Fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the Farplane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the Fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, bro. The last area, the Moonflow, is a good place to do a bit of grinding for both levels and items. For training Aeons, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going back because I want to show you the thing that I said would look like this. Look, it does kind of look like a Station of Awakening. I don't know. I think it's the glowing, like, lights coming through what feels like almost like glass. Okay. I should grab a drink. I should really go grab a drink. Okay, sorry. I'll remain inside for now. All this is kind of like stained glass sort of looking. Hello, we've got... Ooh, book. Nice, nice, nice. Wait. Just... Nice. Flash is crazy, it's true. We all know this. Oh. Wait, I thought the Farplane was like a abstract concept. Hey. Oaka.
Oh!
Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the Farplane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Fatal Kate Sith. I'm gonna get it. I need to get Fatal Kate Sith. Nah, I'm good. What about playing the original Final Fantasy 7 made you change? What about the remake the most? Specifically, the most? I don't know. I feel like it was more a combination of lots of little things, but I guess I think it's how much I connected with the original game and understood it. Like, I didn't just think it was a fun game. Like, it really meant something to me on a very deep level. And I think connecting with that and understanding that and like picking that apart and then coming back to remake and being like, oh, this doesn't do those things. At least not in the way that I connected with them in the original. It's quite disappointing. Wait, there was another area we could go to, wasn't there? This way. Oh, that was the Farplane, yeah, okay. So we want to go in this... Okay, we've explored everywhere, just want to go in this big door now. Yuna! Hey, Lulu, what's going on?
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader.
He doesn't know?
Maester Driscoll.
Does he know?
A human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh. Interesting. Very interesting.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
You don't really like anything, Walker.
The last leader, Maester Driscoll, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Yeah, I know. You just said that. I don't think Walker would like that very much. Probably shouldn't bring that up around him.
Stay close to Yuna.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Wait, you say it smells nice. Walker said he didn't like it.
You sassy little
Hey, the Crown Sorcerer. Thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Love your playthrough of Final Fantasy series. Wait so much for 10 and 12. Hello from Russia. Thanks so much. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy my my Final Fantasy stuff. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're well. Yeah, I need to grab a drink. We'll do that before we talk to Yuna, alright? I'm gonna grab a fucking drink. It depends if Elva's back. I wanted to pick up some wine. She said she's back. Just joined after binge watching your Final Fantasy 9 playthrough. Ah, sick. Oh, God, I love Final Fantasy 9. I can't wait to replay it at some point. I think the original is definitely better, and it has a bit more soul, but I didn't let that really impact my experience of Remake. As a solo game, I think Remake is phenomenal. It'll never hit the same place in my heart, but it's still great to me. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think for me, like, 7 is... I mean, it's called 7 Remake, so, like... I don't know, for me, it should be as good, if not better, than the original. And if it's not, for me, that's kind of like... and it's not even necessarily about being better, I guess. It's just... I just think it's... to me, it's just very inaccurate to what made the original good. Not, like, in its plot and just general, like, things that happen in it. Just in, like, what it means. It feels like it's got a very different focus, or, like, that it almost, in places, misunderstands the themes of Final Fantasy VII, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to fucking talk about Final Fantasy VII. I'll lose my mind if we talk about Final Fantasy VII. Okay, let me grab a drink. I'm going to throw on the air conditioner while I'm gone too, just so I can cool the room down a little bit. I haven't got alcohol, but I'm saying I have to take away James's. Hey, you big bitch. If I want to be an alcoholic, I'll be an alcoholic, alright? Suck my dick. Oh my god. Oh, I'd love to see some of the Final Fantasy games that aren't pixel games remade as pixel games. That'd be fun as hell. I wouldn't say it's impossible to judge. I think that it's well, not impossible, but I think it's obviously you can't make a definitive conclusion. But I think that after the first entry in a series, you should be able to get an idea. I think because doubly so, if you play 2 entries and it takes the third one for the themes to become clear and for it to then link back up to the original, and you go, oh, okay, they were eventually... it still means you had 2 games that didn't do that. So, I don't know. But I think it's that there's moments that they just don't explore in the same way or for the same reasons that just convey a different meaning. And like, yeah, if that resonates with you and you like that, cool. But I think for me, Final Fantasy VII is just so special, and a remake, when you then compare it, is like, it doesn't do the things in the way that made it matter to me. And it feels like it's just like, what are we doing here? Because it's not really Final Fantasy VII, it's something else. And it's like, well, then you should have just made something else, in a way. I don't know. I need to stop. Let's stop. Let's stop before I lose my mind. Enjoy BRB screen. I'm back in a sec. I think Judy Hopps should be bigger, personally. See you in a minute, fellas. Run me an ad if you could, Flash. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Okay, I'm back. Do you think Judy Hopps, like, is too big to the point where Twitch will get annoyed at me for that? I'm a little concerned. There you go. We'll move her back. Yeah, I think that possibly might have been crossing the line. The size of Judy Hopps there.
Why does he want to see me?
Because you're a summoner, you dumbass. Don't act like you don't know. You know. You know what you did. You know what you are. Aww, I really wanted to enter his private chambers though. Maybe later, eh? Maybe later. Can I read this or not? Will game let me? Nah, never mind. Alright, cool.
This way, please.
Look at us all piling in. Oh, me too.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I know what you are.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Really?
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere.
Elsewhere.
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
She mansplaining.
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
True.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what's crazy? Every time we stop at an inn or something and have to go sleep, Lulu has to do her hair and makeup every single day. Which is just something I thought about there. And the belts, yeah, and the belts. True. Although maybe in this world they have magic that lets you just kind of like do it. You'd think so. I think if magic were real, right, they would invent, look at those 2D fucking pairs and shit. If magic were real, I think that people would find like really practical uses for it. I don't think the first use of magic would be like casting fire. I think it would be like, well, it would be maybe, but like casting fire so that you can like heat your home or something, more than it would be used for battle. Do you know what I mean? People come up with like magic that would be like super practical and you could apply it to like your actual life.
This is good.
What could it be? Oh.
I quite like that one of Yuna's character traits, and I don't know if it's intentional, but like she's very anxious. Oh, I can't go in here. Look at that pendulum thing swinging. What if I stand in front of it? Ah, it's too high.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Hi, Furious Coco. What's going on? Oh, Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, actually, yeah. The way that they apply magic to just like normal things, like filling up a well, or like lighting places, you know? Yeah. Using okay, I need to put this back. It's getting hot in here. Furious Coco. James liked the game, yeah. I'm having a good time with it, I think. This whole stream I've thought was pretty good. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I think we're getting a bit more into the meat of it here a little bit. I don't know whether that's because I've had time to sleep on it or whether it is because it's different, but...
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Driscoll passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Driscoll was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Driscoll really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us.
Fucking what's his name, isn't
Lord
it?
Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That's absolutely
That is
Captain
enough
Hook.
trouble. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
Yeah.
Wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Oh, does the guy who does Yen Sid and took over for Ansem the Wise do Captain Hook as well? Is that the same guy? Does all three? Whoa! Final Fantasy VII remake moment? Dirge of Cerberus moment? I'm bat chesting so hard.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Oh. Dude, Final Fantasy loves doing this. They love it.
Correct. Zanarkand.
Dude, the voices are so low. Wow.
The great and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Yeah, she who?
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages.
Dude, she dressed
and you
barely
inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Dude, someone should give us some clothes. Holy shit. What do you say? She thirsty.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay? Sorry.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what.
Hands
Yuna
off my
must
girl, you blue-haired
course.
freak.
Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means
Dude,
more than just defeating
file your
sin.
nails.
She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
Oh yeah, shit. She's 17, right? 16? Tidus is 17.
Why are you still here, sir?
And he's 28.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the Farplane.
She's 17? Okay, she is 17. Dude wants to marry a... Well, I mean, I don't know what the age of consent is in Spira, so like, to be fair, like, we can't really judge. Alright. So not into her in terms of attraction. Well, yeah, it seems that way. But maybe I get the vibe, and I could be wrong here, that he's just saying it, but like really, he just wants to marry her because he wants to marry her. But he's trying to make it out like, oh, some epic noble cause. But really, he just...
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter.
He's just a bit of a nonce, really.
Seymour, the leader of the Guado, married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race.
Oh, don't say that next to Waka. He won't
Give
like that.
Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
Yes, he is.
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the Farplane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Yeah. What's up, guys? Yogscast Seymour here. Today we're going to be building a Disney castle in Feed the Beast. Don't worry, I read it. I liked it. Yeah, no, it is for political reasons, but it's still noncy. Like if I came on stream and was like, guys, I've decided to propose to a 17-year-old, but for political reasons, guys, for political reasons, would you be like, oh, fair enough, fair enough? I sure hope so, because I have a big announcement tomorrow, fellas, so I'm just putting out some feelers there. Okay. That's fucking terrifying. This is the Farplane. Okay. If I came on stream. Oh god. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. If you just stop a war or something, there's nothing we could say. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think he's delusional. I don't think he's even right. I don't think it will stop a war. I mean, if the game reinforces it and by the end, actually he was totally right and they saved the world by him marrying a minor and that's the only way, then fair enough, like, you know. But I don't know if that's what's going on there.
Question about this Farplane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the Farplane, right? So
Yes.
their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the Farplane, right?
And you can actually visit the
But
Farplane. I didn't know
that's
that.
the Farplane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Good question, Titus. Very good question. Titus is being so base recently. Oh god, I thought they were whispers then.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah? You'll see once we get there.
Let's go.
Aren't you coming?
Welcome back to.
Belong there.
Oh.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Rikku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories
Nomura.
are nice, but that's all they are.
Oh no. The Nomura thinks memories are a lot more important than that. Interesting. So you've got the Farplane, and you've got this. So there's, you know, it's a contentious point for Aeon, and he in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's in the underworld, in Olympus. That's where you meet him. It's another. Yeah. I can see the makings of what's going on with that link. Yeah, true. That is the opposite of Nomura. He does not keep his memories inside. He keeps them out. He's loud. He shouts his memories about. It's classic Nomura. He shouts about his memories. It's really hot in here. It's really fucking hot in here. I need to turn the air conditioner on as soon as humanly possible. It's so hot.
What the?
What the heck? Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that a lot. I really don't like that. That's horrible. Dude, this is creepy. I don't like it.
The Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
You better get down on one knee quick, Thetis. Very quick. Okay, hold on.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere.
Dude, they don't even look a bit
then
similar.
Again, here you are on the
What?
Farplane. Guess your place is here.
Waka is delusional.
How you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
See, this is interesting, because I think this... Yeah. This is interesting. This whole concept, it's kind of like, what's going on here? What's really going on here?
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants.
Oh, Brotherhood
not
upgraded?
just
Okay,
what
cool.
I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
Yeah.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that.
That's horrible.
I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
It's really hot. It's really hot.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
What a bro job. Drop.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
That was an interesting scene. That was quite interesting. I think there's already like a lot more questions. It's like the way the world and things are presented is one way, but there's something that where I'm like, but like there's more to this, I feel, than what everyone knows or is telling me. Like telling Tidus. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it does feel like there's something going on here that's not quite right. And like Tidus seems to be the only one that can really tell, and everyone else is just saying all these things. Tidus is like, oh, I guess, but like, really? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if the pace starts to pick up from here. I don't know. I couldn't tell by looking at chat, to be honest with you. I wouldn't know. But I like to think like fucking Tidus came in here, went up to this random guy and went, oh, Lord Jiskel was back from the Farplane. This guy's like, what? Huh, you must be joking. He passed away in peace, leaving the leadership to Lord Seymour. He would never come back to haunt us. Did Seymour kill him? Bro, really? I don't know, maybe I'm cooking too much here. Oh god, it's so hot.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
No!
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What?
So Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm a Tidus here. Oh, what am I doing? Hey, Aeon, what's going on?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Yep, buddy, yep.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
I know.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
We leave as soon as
Okay. Where are the rest of the gamers?
When we
Rikku.
leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Thunder Plains. Do you got something going on, anybody? Oh, sorry, man. That was rude of me. So it's Lulu again? Oh, okay.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
I feel like okay makes the most sense. He's not gonna say you're more my type. He's not gonna say too late either. I don't feel like he's like the person to be like, no, I am in love with her. It's like, you know. Okay, I guess. Like, I feel like that makes the most sense.
That's fine then.
Don't know if that actually has any sort of impact. It could. But I don't know. I'm role playing.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
we leave as soon as
Oh my god, shut up. What am I supposed to do? Do I just leave? Do I just walk away? Because that's what happened last time. Sometimes they don't announce like, okay, now it's time to go. They're just kind of like, you just have to leave.
Stand thunder.
Where the hell am I right now? What am I doing? Ocean destroys the planet. No. Ah, yep, here we go.
Was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadosalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Whoa. That conversation can also happen with Rikku instead. It's a hidden affection mechanic with Rikku, but she's a kid. Oh, I guess she's only a bit younger than Tidus, to be fair.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macalania Temple.
Macalania Temple.
Alright.
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Monka.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
True.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, fellers. Imagine if Yuna was just looting Seymour's place. Just getting all the loot, you know? Sometimes it's what you need. It is a JRPG after all. She needs all the gear.
Oh no, we're here.
Rikku doesn't like the thunder. Ooh.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guadosalam.
Nice knowing you.
Dude, why has the camera gotta do that all the time? What is Japan cooking? Moving across the Thunder Plains, lightning can strike Titas on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning, seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing X. Hit X as soon as you see the lightning flash, succeed to dodge a thunderbolt. Hey, look at that. Constantly mashing X, however, can be dangerous. Damn it. Good luck on your journey. I thought I pressed it, but alright. I really thought I'd done it again. I hadn't. Okay, we're back in. Actually, I can put the air conditioner on now because we're back in combat gaming mode. Give me a grenade. I know we'd have a grenade on him. Pandora, no. Oh my god, Yuna. Oh my god, Rikku. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we need to get Riku's level up. Really? That's the biggest issue we got right now.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Nice. I'll swap you out. Okay, I'm just slowly getting everybody out. Very easy trophy to obtain by dodging lightning strikes. Well, I mean, that would be sick if I gave a shit. That's fair. Maybe we'll do that.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
I want to start drama. Don't do it. Don't start the drama. Okay, we better save. We haven't saved in ages. Not since we arrived in Guado. Nice. Oh no! There's some gamers here! Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh no, don't go for Rikku, don't do it. Thank God. Get a nice cheer in there. Okay. Let's get Kamari. I don't know, why not? Probably never gonna use this shit. Lulu.
Go with the flow.
Very nice, very cool. You big bitch. I'm gonna get ya, alright? I'm gonna fucking get ya. Let's do another cheer. Cool. But I want to. I think you've forgotten that crucial fact of the matter. Yeah, true, true. True. Do another cheer. Why not? It'd be really funny if everyone was lying when they said it stacks. Of course, they're all thunder enemies. I didn't even think. That makes so much sense. Da, 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 da. Nice. Unicure. Oh. Big boys. Why does Lulu have no health? Holy shit. Nice. Oh, I probably should have healed Lulu actually. Oh! We learned another thing. Oh my god, she's got Kate Sith. I forgot. I'm gonna go eat raw cookie dough. Or a lot of gummies. Whichever will fuck me up more. I read that as aluminium cookies. Gummies. I don't know why. I definitely have dyslexia, I think. I think I'm dyslexic. No one's just ever told me before. A strange stone. It's a cactuar. Okay, that'll be relevant later, I'm sure. Oh my god, no. Don't kill Yuna. I mean, don't kill Lulu, is what I meant. Don't do it. Don't do it. White magic. Cure. Get the big eyeball. Oh my god, no. Alright.
So be it.
Oh, I still haven't used, Guy. Okay, good. Damn it. Nice. I've told you you're dyslexic multiple times. You just don't value my opinion. Look, you're not a licensed professional. I can't take it from you. Leech will fuck you up more if that's what you're looking for. Jesus, sorry, that was worse than James hoping Tassos would be in an accident. Wait, what? I mean, I was also hoping I'd be in an accident, but what? I can't remember what the bit was. I can't remember why I said that. What was it? What was the reason again?
Miss me? You like that?
Oh, I remember why. It was because of the comment. Flash sent him the comment, right? I still hate Tassos for ruining Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I was joining along with that bit.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Dude, why are you here? Why do I have my beard just like sticking up there? Because I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Sure, why not, man?
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing.
The crossing?
A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using Machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains.
He sounds like Jupiter from Assassin's Creed Revelation.
Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety.
Oh yeah, I should give Tita's brother.
Bilgan was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Oh no. Well, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. Nice.
This'll be easy.
Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fuck you, you motherfucker. Your favorite area so far? I really like that town from the start, dude. Fuck, seriously. The first area, or the first like major place we came to, the where we played bloody Blitzball, that was fun. I liked that area.
Back on the field. Booyah.
Luca, yeah, Luca, that's what yeah, Luca. A lunar curtain?
Miss me?
Yeah, I think we need to do some sphere gaming with Rikku.
Well then, what next?
Go on, get him. Nice. Okay, let's do the sphere grids. Yeah, alright, fuck it, we'll just do everybody's for a bit. Oh yeah, we came into the middle and... Why does that keep happening? Fucking stupid. Okay, we'll go here. Oh, it does that thing where everything goes out of sync. Okay. It just happened again. Dude! The hell's going on? Wait, hang on. Where's it plugged into? How is that? Is that... Wait. It broke. It fully just broke. Wait, hang on. I can't hear anything at all. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Hang on, let me just click on one of my VODs. Hold on. Yeah, I can't hear anything. There's no audio. Can you guys hear that? Or not? I don't know. I can't though. You can't. Wait, what? You can hear it? What? The hell? I literally can't hear anything. All my audio's stopped working. What the heck? Wait, hang on. What? What did I do? Hang on, I'm trying to have a look. So, what? Fantasy, fellas. Okay, that's coming out on my monitor now. Top 10 funniest things I've ever said. Oh! I can hear it now. But I still can't hear the game. Where? Wait. It's back. Okay, fixed it. We're all good. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. Fucking Kamari, who cares? Who even are you? You're just some guy. Okay, we got Rikku now. Fuck, wait, let's go here. Okay, we're definitely increasing that HP, that's good, that's what we want. Nice. Okay, cool, we got some HP there, we'll leave that for now. Waka! Okay, we're fine. Okay, cool.
Good day.
Good day, Shalinda.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Yep, no wedding.
I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira.
Hey, cool. Riku's got health now. She's actually like a viable party member. That's great. I don't really want to do that. I just... Yeah, fuck it. I'll just... Yeah, she has a ton of HP, it's good. James, you should give me a stream key. I have a really funny idea. No. No. I don't think I will. And it's not because I don't trust you. Actually, no, that is exactly why, actually. Look at the curtain. Now I'm tired. Oh, he's weak as hell. I think I actually already had a war on earlier. I don't remember. Why do you want drama, Flash? Why? Get Jamie in here. I'm sure he'll help you with some drama. You both hate Final Fantasy X after all. Oh, I was wrong. I've never said that. You're paying a target on my back for no reason. Well, no, I'm doing it for a reason. You just said you wanted drama. That's Final Fantasy X. I'm having a good time now, actually. I'm like, the story's... I think the story, at least, has finally gripped me to the point where I'm like, I'm monka-humming IRL. That's what's happening right now.
No problem.
No problem. Oh no, Warrior Star's sub badge expired. Come on, someone better give them a sub. Not me though, someone else.
Nemora's revenge is not true!
Whoa! Mag!
Oh,
let's go!
Oh,
you didn't even give one to Warrior Star, bro.
Morphing in time? Gameplay!
You didn't even give one to Warrior Star. You gave it to everyone but... Oh no! Thank you for the 5 gifted though, man. I appreciate you. That's Nemora's revenge. Nemora's revenge is now true. Oh man. Nice. Okay, we definitely didn't use everyone in that fight, but you know, this is how it is sometimes. Oh my, come on. Fuck off. Hey, Leah misses. Giving the gift there to Warrior Star. Lovely stuff. Thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Felt bad for him, man. Well, I'm sure you've made his day. At least I hope so. Jamie, no! Leave! Get out of here!
Gamer!
Hamid! Thank you for the gifted sub as well. We can swap out unit now, can't we? Let's get Auron in here, make him wait. And then we'll get Kimari in here. We're still in September too, so that's pretty poggers. I just yelled at my dog to stop barking and yelled Jamie instead because we were talking about it. Dude, I do that sometimes with Sora. I can't remember the context. But I'll sometimes like just say the wrong thing. Either I'm talking to Sora and I say the wrong thing, Like, I'll call Sora Elva, or I'll be talking to Elva and I'll call her Sora. Because I'm like 70 and can't remember names already. See ya! See ya! Nice. Come on now. Another cactuar. Water ball. Nah, we'll leave this one. He just about to die. Oh, I'm about to take them all out in one go instead of using all of my party members. Oh no. Oh well, these are my main three anyway. Orontitas and Lulu, really. Those are the ones I like the most. Dude, they need to stop doing that to me. He's gonna go fucking Tidus, isn't he? Oh, thank God. We're all good. Do you guys ever have memory calling your teacher mom? Yeah, no, I did that, yeah. I did that once. Never again. But once. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Nice. What the fuck do you guys mean? Like a slip of the tongue when you're a kid. Like you call out to your teacher and you call them mum instead by mistake just because you're used to it. Like, you know, you're like 6 years old and you're just not thinking, and your brain just switches off and you just go on autopilot and you're so used to calling to your mum for things that you call your teacher mum by mistake. That's the thing, I feel like everyone experiences that. Oh shit. What am I doing? I already tried that once.
Back on the field. Yeah.
Farewell. Beautiful. Never experienced that, nor do I know others who have. Well, you know. It's weird but funny. I just said I'm far too young to be your dad. You know, that's doubly funny because you're not. You're also not far too young to be their dad, probably. Although, I guess it depends how old they are. I used the example of 6. I assume they were 6, but maybe they were like 10. Even still. Oh shit. No! 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 Why'd they take 2 turns? Why? No! Oh, fuck! I got too complacent! I forgot to heal between fights! Oh, no! Oh, no! Fuck. I'm sorry. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, I saved at the beginning of this place, didn't I? Just means we've got to do all those fights again. Oh, we did like so many. It took that was like 20 minutes. Oh, motherfucker. Wasn't there another chest over here? No. Oh, God, what a bitch. God damn it. I should have been keeping an eye on what I was doing. Should have been watching my health. I should have been keeping them topped up. Fucking stupid. God damn it. Oh, we haven't even done up. Oh, it's before we did up. Oh God. Shit, we've got to do all of our sphere stuff again.
Oh yeah.
Go with the flow.
Oh, fuck you. There we go. I don't remember how it went down, but how did you find the Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy 3? And did you die during it? I think I found it quite easy. Didn't I? Or did I struggle? I don't remember. But in the Pixel Remaster, it's like way more lenient. So I don't think it's actually as hard as it was in the original. Okay, tell you what, let's do Sphere Grid at least for Rikku. Oh, damn, we don't have... Okay, we'll leave it there for now. That should be fine. We're gonna be okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm on a roll.
Shit. Yeah, there is a save point in the Crystal Tower in the Pixel Remaster, I'm pretty sure. Which is why it just changes the way that it plays. It was a fun dungeon though. I remember being a fun dungeon. Okay, let's bring out Rikku, I guess. I keep forgetting Kimari, but like I'm just never using him, so like why does it even matter? Why'd I do that? That's so stupid. Wow, she killed it! Nice. Yeah, I love the Pixel Remasters too. Oh, they were all really fun. Although, that being said, I've never played the originals, so I wouldn't know. But I thought they were all good though. I thought they were really fun. Okay. No, wrong one. Fuck.
Got you covered. See ya.
Nice.
Told ya.
I think at some point I'd like to sit down and play the originals of all the Pixel games. Probably just something I do on my own time, just for the fun of seeing what the original ones were like, though. But
Hi there. Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado.
hey, we already did this
They
one,
were
I don't.
all very excited.
Oh, I can't even skip this.
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong.
Oh, really?
Yep, no wedding.
That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
that
quit
people
Brotherhood
would
again. True, true,
rejoice
true, true,
all
true,
over
true.
Spira.
You know what? Thank God you're not streaming tomorrow. Oh, thanks. Why? No, Rikku. No, Tidus. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. I meant... Okay, whatever. Da, da, da.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna watch some Classic Who last night, but then I went onto BritBox and clicked on it and realized that last time I stopped not just midway through a serial, but midway through an episode. And I was like, oh, I don't remember what happened or what was happening. And I just like, I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna do it another time. Oh yeah, heal between battles. I know, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. It's gonna fuck me up. It's gonna fuck me up and screw me over, and I'm gonna be sad and I'm gonna cry. Oh, nice. We got that back. Nice, nice, nice. What ball is good to compare to? Oh yeah, it probably is.
As you wish.
Da 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 da. Lol. Wait, why would Ixion do good here too? Oh yeah, you can change your weapon and armor from the battle. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I just don't think about doing it. Did I switch thingies already? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's make sure we heal between these battles here. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. We're further than we were last time, right? Yeah, I think it's like another 10 minutes. Dude, they love their fucking lightning. Let's do a mix of, I don't know. I don't know, let's see what this does. Mighty G. Very cool. Oh, they're all speedy. That's right. Thunder can't kill it. Oh, right. I see what you're saying, yeah. Shit. Have you ever thought about how much better your life would be if Final Fantasy didn't exist?
No problem.
Nice. I should switch Lulu's overdrive. True. Comrade. Did I also switch Tidus's? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, good. We have so many sphere grids to do. I'm gonna hold out until we get to the next save point, just so I can just like spend a bunch at once and it'll be sick.
Whoa, that was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Stop kidding around, you dumbass. Don't worry, just a little bit racist.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
Oh no, Rikku. What?
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there, please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
Hey, without Final Fantasy, we never would have had Kingdom Hearts.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Imagine setting up your shop out here.
It's not like her.
though fiends known as Carctars roamed the Djose continent freely, and they ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the Cactars and drove them to these plains. Once he'd gathered the Cactars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of square, whereupon the Cactars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. The Cactars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the square sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to the peoples all over Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was the only one part of a summoner's greater mission. Interesting. Don't care about any of that, honestly. It's never that valuable anyway. But I will buy a bunch of potions, about like 10. 5 of those. Yeah, that'll do it, that's fine. I'll drop a save. Yeah, Jamie, you missed the laugh. You missed it. He didn't care because he would have gotten eviscerated alive if he did. I didn't think it was that bad. It was fine. I don't know. Like it just like I don't know. It didn't feel egregious to me. It felt like I don't know. That was the point. The point was to be a silly forced laugh. That was the point. I think it got that across.
You not resting. Go away. Kimari said go.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach.
Everyone understands the point.
Tried to beat it back with a spell.
Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is, I think the only reason you would think it was bad is if you don't know the point, because it sounds to me like someone forcing a laugh on purpose.
Ouch.
Like, I don't know.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
I feel like he did the thing he was supposed to do and did it pretty well.
Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some
Dunno, it
spells
sounded
too.
fine to me. I didn't have a problem.
Maybe later.
It's that guy. Or is it
Nice
just
to
a...
see you again.
No, it is that guy.
Welcome to the
Wait,
Ring
no.
Travel
Maybe it's not.
Agency.
I don't know. It might just be the same character model.
Oh.
It is the
How
same
goes
guy.
your study of our language?
Yeah, it is. Okay.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study. I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance? Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
He's no ordinary man.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yuna looked preoccupied.
Yeah, we'll go speak to Yuna.
Was it because of Jiskel?
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
Me too. Let's drop a save. I'm gonna go pee real quick. And then we'll go see what's wrong with Yuna. What are we doing? We're still talking about the laugh? Yeah, like, I mean, it's not like, I'm not sitting here like, oh no, it was just, it was such an incredible performance. But I don't think it's like egregiously like, oh god, it's actually one of the worst things I've ever fucking heard. What fucking egregious, terrible voice acting. It was just like, it got across what they were doing. It did it in a way where it didn't make me go, oh, what a terrible game. Like, it just made me go, oh, that's pretty funny. Like, I don't know. For me, it wasn't that bad. I don't know. It just didn't feel, I don't know. I think there are way more egregious, like, actual parts of this game that I think genuinely have, like, some pretty shitty voice acting. Where I'm like, that's, you know. Like, there are some moments where you're supposed to be, like, invested in it, and I'm like, why is Yuna talking like that? Like, in broken, like, syllables. It sounds so silly. It's like, you know. Stuff like that. I don't know. I just think the laugh is, like, so not. It's like, whatever, you know. It's just, it's like the idea is supposed to be a silly scene, and it feels silly, and it's like, yeah, alright. Yeah, could they have acted it better? Like, I mean, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like, for me, the bigger issues are, like, when Yuna is just, like, it sounds like it's her first time reading the script. And she's like, they recorded the first time she read the script out without knowing any of the context. But, you know. But, you know, it did be like that. Yuna's very aqua-coded. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, Aqua's better. I mean, I've only very recently, like, realized people genuinely think Aqua's, like, the voice acting's, like, quite horrendously bad. And I've never felt that. So that was really confusing for me to find out that that's a thing people generally quite, like, think with Kingdom Hearts. Which was so strange. I was like, wait, that's a thing? That's, like, a common thing people say? I think Aqua's, like, I don't know. I think maybe with Aqua, when she's supposed to be, I think she works very well in 0.2 and in KH3. But in BBS, it's probably where it falls a little flat, and that's because it's before, like, her performance almost sounds like after she's been in the Realm of Darkness, but it's before she has. So, I suppose that it is a little bit, yeah, in BBS maybe it is a little bit, like, flat for the point she's at in her life, but that type of performance, and I think the actress is doing a lot better in 0.2 and then especially KH3, but I think even that style of performance suits where Aqua's character is at post Birth by Sleep, so it actually works even better anyway. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes sense. Like Knights Camp said, I get why that it's weird, especially for Yuna. The rest sort of just care more about doing their performance than they do matching the character, which I think makes more sense. I get why, but even with the why, it's like it doesn't help the fact, I guess. But it's insane to say Aqua in KH3 somehow does not have a great performance. It sounds monotonous when she quite literally spends half the game voicing the character very differently to how she usually does. Yeah, and I think there's some great moments with Aqua, and like that actually I think her performance helps convey the scene very well. Like the scene with Ven outside of Yensid's tower, you know, when she's on Destiny Islands, especially some of the stuff in the Keyblade graveyard too. Is it like the greatest performance of all time? Like, no, but I think she conveys the character really well. I don't know. I've never found an issue. I've never sat there and been taken out and been like, Aqua doesn't have great voice acting. I've never felt that. I've really never felt that before. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, let me go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy Judy Hopps. Shit. Enjoy Judy Hopps. God, I wish the chat would stay on screen even when I go off. Can I can make that a thing? Chat box. Let me see. Can I do that? Yeah. There we go. I changed it. It should work now. It should convert. It should just stay between scenes. Hang on. Let me see. Wait. Yeah. There you go. I don't know why I didn't have that all the time. You mean enjoy Quinna? Yeah, true. I did mean enjoy Quinna. Okay. Back in a minute. Hi. Sorry, I got myself another drink, and I cut myself on the bottle. So now I have another plaster. Which is great. So grab some chocolate. Which is pretty cool. I keep cutting myself because I'm deeply depressed. Okay. We'll wait. Everything's out to cut me, exactly. Is this a sign, James? Should we be worried? I'm out. I'm certainly out, and I'm certainly also out to cut him. I'm gonna add Lulu to the BRB screen. Well, I feel like there are far too many women on it, to the point where it's starting to become an issue, in that it's no longer just a joke, it's just kind of a bit, weird. And I think I need, for it to be okay again, I feel like I need to add some men on there, to be honest with you. What am I doing? Let's go up this way. Add Waka, but he's a bit racist, so... What am I doing? Let's move on to you. Oh. Yeah, there you go. You got that, buddy. I think I should add Clive Rossfield just to wind Flash up a little bit more. I think that'd be really funny. Wait, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh well. I don't think I missed a skill. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I did. It was this. No, no. No, I didn't. Well, I did miss this, but... I don't know, we can always go back anyway. Okay, we'll leave it though. I'll drop another save real quick. Very cool, very cool. There are 7 Quina Rule 34 pictures. More than I would have anticipated, to be honest.
What?
What's going on here?
Whoa!
Dumbass.
Yes?
I
Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
Be thankful chat is not on screen, Taz was.
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
There wasn't anything at the end of the corridor. Where'd you go? Actually, there might have been a door at the end.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Do some Zack bits and bobs. I wonder how many people come and check the Twitch chat when I say something like, "Oh, thank God chat's not on screen." Do you think people go and find the Twitch VOD and then find the chat just to see what I'm talking about? Can we add this to the BRB screen? Actually, that would be kind of funny. That would actually be kind of funny. Maybe we should do that, actually. I don't know where I put it, though. There's not much room on the BRB screen. I fear maybe we should remove this one. Because the only one that's, like, not a fictional character. You need to get me the actual picture of it, though, because the one you sent is super low quality. You need to get me, like, the high quality version. And we'll add it. I think it would suit very well. Who's bottom right? The RB screen. Oh, that's fucking, okay, that's also not a fictional character. That's Chrissy Costanza from the great band, what's that band called again? Against the Current. No, that's Elva. Oh yeah, shit, no, sorry, that's Elva, yeah, I forgot. What are we doing again? Okay.
She's not going to move unless we do something.
We have to pick her up.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared.
Yeah, not in the
all
mirror.
right?
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
That we are. Oh, nice. You got the high quality one. Okay, I'll put it on. Wait, I'll put it on. Hold on. I can't believe we're finally getting a new edition. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna download it. Okay, the annoying thing is it's not cropped, but like some of these aren't cropped, so I think it's fine. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I love it. We need to go underneath. Wait, hang on. Underneath Quina. There we go. There we go. That's good. Wait, isn't Quina supposed to go over the top of this one? Yeah, that's better. Oh, dude. There we go. That's good. I feel good about that. I'm quite happy with that. Welcome back, Ollie. You could use a nose like his and abs. Oh my god, man, that's supposed to be Quinn. Oh yeah, that's Quinn. That's Quinn. I know.
Let's just go on with the journey, huh?
If it's okay with Rikku, shall we go?
It's never gonna be okay with Rikku, though.
It's not stopping, is it?
Oh, it's very good, though. Yeah, it is. I have no idea who did the art, though.
Fine. Stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared.
I think you might be.
I'm not scared, you hear?
Oh, okay. I should come up. I should have like a credits thing people can do that links to all the original arts I use on the BRB screen, just so I'm not like stealing it. Not that like I'm profiting off of it or anything, but. I really have to scroll on this way. Let's do this one. Nice. Rip Liam Marie Johnson, me in 2025. What? Yeah, if I can find all the credits, I'll make a little Nightbot command after stream or something. Oh, it's an Iron Man. An Iron Giant. An Iron Man.
Don't look
I
so
feel like
shocked.
Thunder would do good to beat this guy. I don't know why I think that, but I do. Oh my god, Lulu. Oh. Da, da, da. Hey, Nick! I am starting to like Final Fantasy X. It's starting to grip me by the balls a little bit. Should we do a summon? Let's do a grand summon. Let's grand summon Ixion. Here he comes.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
I don't know what that does, but we're gonna do it. It's a bunch of different moves. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh no. He's dead.
That's how it's done.
Dun 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 dun. Better wish Tyler happy birthday. His birthday's tomorrow, isn't it? It is tomorrow, not today, isn't it? Unless you mean for tomorrow. I'm fearful. It's tomorrow for Tyler? Oh yeah, true. It's already tomorrow for Tyler, isn't it? That's a really good point. That's a really good point. But it's not really tomorrow until it turns tomorrow in the UK, because, you know, that's real time. Lasers Learns Time Zones remake. Lasers Learns Time Zones rebirth.
Please, fight with us.
No, yeah, his birthday's the 28th, yeah, for sure. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I wanted to mix things up a little bit. During that stream when Tyler tweeted about that person dying with lava crying emoji, we replied to tweet with lava crying emoji. Dude, that was... that was some 4P antics, that was. God damn it. What is this way? Usually I do a tweet for Tyler's birthday, but I don't think I'll do that this year because I'm not using Twitter anymore. In case you guys didn't know, I'm not on Twitter anymore. How old is he now? Like 35?
Allow me.
Well, Thera. 37. He's 28, right? Well, yeah, he's a year and like something amount of months older than me. Wait. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a year and a half older than me. So yeah, 28 makes sense.
You place too much trust in your magics.
You said that was such disdain, and I've got 2 years added to that. Yeah, you know. I have disdain. I have disdain for the elderly because I'm slowly getting older, and it makes me mad. With every year, teenagers make fun of me more, and I can't be dealing with it. He's gonna kill Lulu. Yeah, you know, I should have known, really, shouldn't I? James. Hi, Thessos. I'll swap her. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, dude. I should have been healing between fucking fights. Ah. This was a mistake. Dude, I hate these guys. Oh yeah, true, you can flee fights. I didn't even think to do that.
Hopefully these bits sort you out for the next Ever Crisis stream.
Oh my god, thank you.
We need to draw young baby puppy Sephiroth.
True, that's a really good point. 500 bits. How much is that in money? Wouldn't it be cool if bits translated to dollars? You only had to pay like a $5 for 500 bits, but then I get $500. That'd be a sick economy. It'd be a free money glitch. €2? Wait, €2? How's that gonna sort me out for the Ever Crisis stream, Ham? It fucking cough it up, mate. What are we fucking doing? I'm not gonna get young baby puppy Sephiroth on these measly dollars, mate. What are we doing? Ah, shit. Let's just guard. Get free games and money and also a free game. Yeah, fleeing fights is a bitch move. You've made your bed, now fucking lay in it. Alright? That's what needs to happen in a fight. It cost me $7.99 for 500 bits. What the heck? What's going on? What's wrong with the economy? Twitch economy's broke. It cost me $10.99. What the fuck, Twitch? You said it was €2. What's going on? Wait, $10.99 for 500 bits? But doesn't that just translate to $5 for me? Like, 1 bit is 1 penny, right? Wait, we just got a save point. Should we... Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Let's go sphere grid. Do some sphere gridding. And then let's, do this. Use null shot with Una. Oh yeah, true. I literally have that. I'm an idiot and a fool. Not utilizing the powers within my own control. I should have gone over here. Wait, I actually can go back this way. Let's go. Dude, Aeon is so, he has like no stuff. I guess it's because he starts off so powerful. Twitch stole my money. That's bad. Dude, I skipped a ton of Una's stuff. We should go back and get those, actually. Okay. Tidus is literally cloud, what? I don't know if anyone's any more override modes. I don't think so, but we can check. Oh wait, we didn't set that one for Lulu? I thought we already did. No, we're good. We're good, let's push on. With yet another fight. No, wrong one! Shit. Ba, ba, ba. Just stack the above the silence there. Why do the Chocobo Racing why do the Chocobo Racing Chocobo control differently than the fucking normal riding ones? I don't know. Is it not a minigame though? I wish I didn't suck at the timing of those. Oh, I should have silenced him. Well, you know. You live and you learn. Well, I did the Chocobo Racing, Chocobo Racing, Chocobo Racing, Chocobo Racing. It's actually so clunky, it's insane. Chocobo Racing is a minigame, but there is absolutely no reason for the riding in the minigame to not control the same as normal overworld Chocobo riding. Oh, that's weird. It was a Dr. Donna moment. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally have gone through every character. Oh no, wrong one. I actually do not want to finish this game though. I hope you end up hating it. I will, just for you. Bad faith.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost
She's gonna come out.
Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
She is gonna say a slur. Yuna, don't! For God's sake. What has Waka been feeding you?
My bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
No! Yuna, don't do it!
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Driscoll?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Auron. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni.
Where'd that come from?
Quiet!
Huh?
I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine.
You're being groomed.
She's willing
No,
to
don't
face
do
sin.
it.
She's privileged. I didn't understand. but somehow I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Macalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Understood, buddy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bring it on!
Got him. Slots. Damn it. Wait, that was dumb, wasn't it? Nice. Take a break from Chocobo Racing into the shooting gallery minigame. So based. That fight started very soon after the last one ended. I should have silenced him. Oh, never mind. He fucking died anyway. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Man, my leg is falling asleep. Fuck off. Oh, I thought there'd be something over there. Da, da, da.
Enough.
Nice. Yeah, I have barely any encounters in Final Fantasy IX. Dude, there's so many encounters in this game. They happen so often. Nailed it. Check as always, chat. What is that? Wait. What? What is that? If you don't find me a boyfriend by Christmas, I will shoot one of my cats. Sincerely, the social justice bird. Is that real? What's Jordan Peterson doing? Oh my god. I just screenshotted that from his real Twitter. What the hell? That's so fucking mental. But the Discord I have is just a Patreon one. I did used to have a public one, but it yeah, I had it for a few years, but it sort of went to shit, so I just closed it. And the only one I have now is a patrons. We do. I am in my girlfriend's Discord server, which I think is pretty good server. The kitchen. I don't know if anyone has a link to it right here, though. But that's where I tend to spend my time. What am I doing? Shit. Who have I used so far? I don't remember. No, Una was in at the start. Shit. Wait. There we go. What did Nightbot just do? There we go. It should be on Elva's page, though. If anyone wants to join the kitchen, I'm sure Elva won't mind. If you go to her Twitch channel, she's got it in her About section, a link to her Discord, I think. Which, I mean, I kind of, even though it's her Discord, I kind of feel like I'm half owner. Maybe that's because I'm a big bitch. And I've just adopted it when it's not even mine. What am I doing? But I spend most of my time on Elva's server for Final Fantasy related stuff, because she has a big Final Fantasy chat in there. We spend a lot of time there. I like her blue capes. Very thin blue capes. I'm a big fan. Oh, we're back. Yeah, Trey, that's a good point. Dum, da, da, dun, dun, dun. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Okay.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
I wonder also.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Yeah.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yeah, Oran. Why don't you get groomed?
This way.
Okay, but also she is a minor.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Sweet old John, I watched a bit of Valve's Final Fantasy content too, but usually lurking or via the VODs. Oh, sweet, cool. Breaking news. Bloomberg said Jim Ryan is stepping down as PlayStation CEO. Wait, really? That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, I still have the Red 13 image on my fucking thing. Sorry, I'm just clearing some stuff. I got a bunch of notifications. Right, gaming. How long have we going for now? Almost 5 hours. Okay, I'm not sure how much longer I'll go for. I feel like I'm feeling my attention span slipping between my fingers, and I don't want that to happen because I am actually interested in what's happening.
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Why does she want to marry Seymour? Like, I get it's for, like, his political allegiance, alliance, or whatever, but, like, what is that actually gonna do? Because Seymour is a maester of Yevon, and she is also a Yevon person, too. So it's not like it's unifying two tribes that are, like, one is of, like, Yevon faith, the other is, like, not. Let's make the masses happy. Why would that make people happy? Are you still a Guado and their people are new to Yevon? Oh, but I thought his whole family tree had been like... big on that shit for a while. Or were they all just the leaders of the Guado, like, people? Not, they weren't maesters. Connected to the Unalesca stuff we talked about. Yeah, that's what I thought. That it was like, he was saying, like, well, Unalesca defeated Sin because of the love that was forged between her and that dude. And he's like, let me be that guy for you to strengthen you so we can defeat Sin together and unify the people. But his father brought Guado into the Yevon faith. Right, okay. Alright, yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. I missed that. But I guess if we're saying there's more to say without, like, it would involve spoilers, then, yeah, I clearly just don't, I don't have the whole picture just yet.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Oh no.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Macalania Temple.
Did you save? I don't know. There's no place to stop, and next stream should be lit. So would this be a good place? If I'm gonna like wrap up soon, should I wrap up now rather than the next save point? Do you think if I continue now, am I gonna sort of be in the long haul for a major segment? Because I don't want to be checked out during something big happening. Although, what's up here? Was that a chest? Oh, shit, I didn't realize this was still a battle area. I thought this was just like a little town space. Shit. You go to the next save. Next area gets intense. A longer haul later on. Continue to the next save point. Okay, we'll go to the next save point then, sure.
Need a light?
Oh wait, maybe they're water. Yes, shit. I should be casting. Shit. I need Waka in here. No! Oh my god, are you joking? Yeah, the next one I should do is, the next time I stream probably Friday. Because I'm going to take tomorrow off. And I'm gonna do Ever Crisis as well on Friday. The new update that should have dropped. Oh, Waka unlocked the Comrade one. Oh my god, Waka, Jesus fucking Christ. Why is Lulu not getting a turn? What's going on? She hasn't had a turn for ages. Here we go. Ah, well, there you go. Brotherhood's useless here? Oh, really? Why? War Strike? Oh, was War Strike on it? Right. Ah, yeah, so it is. What should I put on instead? Lightning Strike, that'd be good. There's a chest here, I remember. I saw it. Sleepy Gate Sith. Let's put that one on. Why am I going this way, actually?
Everyone,
what are you?
Focus on the enemy.
Nice.
Got you covered.
Let's go on. Oh my god, what? No. Oh god. I don't like this. Oh Jesus. Do 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 do.
As you wish.
Nice. Sweet. We're gonna do so. We have to do some gaming next stream. Do some upgrading and stuff. Is this the right way? I thought the other direction was the way to go. Now I'm a bit confused and unsure as to whether I'm going the correct way. What was that other way then? Where those people were? I thought that was the way. James, you are always going the wrong way. Well, I mean, metaphorically, I suppose. Ow. Well, I already used Rikku. Shit. Shit, James, I don't mean to hurt you in any way. Are you alright, dude? You said so fucking sadly. Wait, what did I say? I wasn't even paying attention. There we go. Okay, let's cast a fire on him, I think. Metaphorically. Oh, yeah, he said, you're always going the wrong way. Oh, yeah, you know. That's funny. Hey, that worked that time. Sweet. James was really affected by last night's conversation. True. My whole life has been flipped upside down and I'm ready to end it.
You're wasting our time.
Luna! No! I didn't mean to click that. I just shit. Oh wait, no, this one. Nice. True, there have been no fictional location-based incidents tonight. That's really good. Things are looking up, I think, for us as a collective. Oh no, Spatello.
Have you seen Donna?
No. Not since last time she was around being annoying.
What's up? We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
What?
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
Huh?
You're right.
Oh my god.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
What do you think of Final Fantasy X? I so far having a really good time, I think. I'm just really enjoying it. The story has hooked me. I'm like genuinely invested in what's happening. I'm looking forward to seeing where everything goes. I am also I've been turned to stone too. But no, yeah, I'm very into it now, I think. Yeah, the Farplane bit was very good. I think it made me shift the way I'm viewing the game in a way where it's like, oh, I think the game really wants me to be asking a lot of questions, which I am a fan of. Look at this bird bloke with his little, like, hat on.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Okay. Oh, is that mine now? Is it following me? Oh, it's mine. Oh, I did it. Oh my god! Butterfly from Shin Megami Tensei If. Oh my god, my favorite game.
Enough. That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Butterfly. I was trying to pick it up, bro. What the hell was that shit? Horrible evil butterflies. Oh man, I love the fucking Tales of Arise owls. Dude, Tales of Arise is honestly one of my favorite games. That game just... I played it like the exact time I needed a new game that just... like, that was that good. And that sort of game. Wait, I just came the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, Tales of Arise, when I played it, it was just a game I needed at just the right time. That I think it resonated with me so much. And it was just like, yeah. I can't wait for the DLC, dude. I'm so excited to play it. That's my most anticipated thing that's coming out in the next however long, you know. Relatively soon. Probably for the rest of the year, actually. I can't think of anything else I'm anticipating more.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Ooh. Oh no, it's this. Oh god. I'll swap out Lulu. Let's go for Waka so we can silence this guy. That didn't work. Yes. Oh. Ah, wrong person, shit. No! Uh-oh. Tidus is gonna die now. Oh, never mind, that wasn't an AoE. There we go. That was an Elba moment. I think Final Fantasy X is what Tales of Arise was to you, to be honest. Just played at the correct time, really hits for me. Yeah, it's nice when you get one of those games. Yeah, Spider-Man 2. Yeah, nah. I'm excited to play, obviously. But, not as much as the Tales DLC. Recently unlocked Horizon 0 to 1. Oh god, I love Horizon.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. This has been such a long segment of walking through this area.
Let me break the ice.
just did it again, dude. Nice. Hey, we made it to the next save point. All right, we'll call it a day here, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Friday probably. So what I'll probably do is I think, because I'm gonna do Ever Crisis Friday because it's the new patch. But what I might do is I'll do 10 first. And yeah, we'll make sure we do Sphere Grid as well. So I think the plan is tomorrow I'm gonna take a break. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do some writing on this video, maybe some editing if I get the writing finished and stuff, which will be good. I need to do that. Then Friday, what I think we'll do is we'll start with Final Fantasy X, because I think that's when I don't want to leave it till last. I'll do Ever Crisis at the tail end of the stream. So I think we'll play Final Fantasy X for a good time, and when I'm done playing 10, we'll sit down, we'll play the new Ever Crisis chapter, we'll do some draws, we'll, do a bit of that and stuff, hang out and chat for a little while, and that sounds like a pretty good Friday stream. And then I won't be back till probably Wednesday, but maybe Thursday next week. Reason being, Elva's family is visiting, and I want to be around so that I'm not just sitting streaming all the time, because I'm always busy when her family visits, and I feel like a fucking big bitch. So it'll be nice to take a bit of a break. And I know they're going home Wednesday, so I might stream Wednesday, but if I'm not feeling it, then I'll just stream Thursday. So that's my plan. Is Ever Crisis the mobile game? Ever Crisis is the mobile game, yes. I think in context of Final Fantasy VII, you probably won't want to watch it anymore. So probably don't watch the stream, especially because I'm going to be doing story. So I'm going to be doing the next chapter of the story, but so there's that. It was fucking utter gibberish last time I watched it. Yeah. But now you know Final Fantasy VII, you might be a bit like, you might notice things and be like, oh, that's this thing. So yeah, cool. There's that. But okay, I'll see you guys Friday. And then I'll give you like a proper update, probably in a stream for what I'm gonna do for the coming days or whatever. So there's that. But as Final Fantasy X goes, I'm having a really good time with it. I think the story's hooked me. I like the little like the sprinklings of themes here and there where I'm like, oh, I can see what they're trying to do with this game now, and I'm interested to see how it pans out by the end point. So yeah, I think that'll be cool. So I'm interested to see where the game goes. I'm interested to see what happens next. And gameplay wise though, it's so fun. It's so fun. So it's just overall having a good time. Looking forward to the next stream. So looking forward to seeing where the game takes us. But I hope you all have a good night, good morning, good day, evening, afternoon, wherever the hell you are. And I will see you Friday for some more Final Fantasy X and Ever Crisis. So thank you very much. And also thank you for all the gifted subs this stream and stuff. I really appreciate that. We're very close to 100. I don't think I've hit 100 subs for months. Mainly because I haven't been streaming consistently, which is my bad, but there you go. Anyway, love you. I'll see you soon. Have a good one, folks. Love you very much. Bye.